Hello guys, I'm here a little early because I was ready, so I was just like, whatever, I'm just gonna get on now. We're gonna be playing some Starfield today. I wanna do some quests because I feel like I need to like get along in the story. Oh, we're gonna be playing this for years. Hello everyone. Okay, let me load. I think I can continue, yeah. I don't know why I have such a headache. All I've done today is relax. Well, I went to the DMV and then I was relaxing all day. Maybe it's because I took a nap. I don't know. I know I
Yes?
want to take my time, but at the same time, it's such a long game. Because I don't think I've ever like completed this game 100%, which would be cool to do. I don't know if you can do that, but it would be cool to do. Okay, let's pick a quest that we're gonna start on. Oh, I need some more ammo. 0.43. I think I did do piloting level 2 or rank 2 because I want to start getting these different ships, so when we can, we'll be like destroying ships. Let me go get some ammo. I think that's, let's see, let's go here.
So many people, all in one place?
They're adding more story.
I still cannot feel entirely comfortable.
I don't think I've played the DLC either.
There's nothing, you know? Please, take a look.
Point 43. Wait, I don't know which one. I really like this gun. I mean, I don't know, something about pistols. I literally completed Mass Effect with just a pistol. So I'll probably end up doing that. 0.43 MI. I can mod it too.
You're here because you need. Please, take a look.
Okay, it has to be this one then. Yeah, it has to be this one. I'm just gonna buy them all. Let's see, 40mm XPL. That one's kind of hard to get the ammo. It's like rare, I think.
I'm sure you already know there's. Please, take a look.
40mm. No, I don't think they sell it here. Okay, so I think we had a quest in New Atlantis, so let's just continue with that. I think we're close to it. Meet Hadrian in New Atlantis. So this is the quest where we're like investigating a terramorph. Oh, I never think of the trade authority for like ammo and stuff. Okay, I'll go to them after. I don't think I'll need it, because I've been using the pistol more than that one now. Okay, there's Hadrian.
Captain! Over here! The workup's in the cabinet's hands. They said they'll call for us once they've gotten to properly review it. But listen, I know I should have been more forthcoming about who I was earlier. So, in the interest of full disclosure, there's one more thing you ought to know before we head up there.
You can have
My
pets?
relationship with the UC.
Or is it a
It's
mod?
more complicated than it might seem at first glance. The UC's actually the only reason I'm here in the first place. I am a clone.
What?
Of a man named Francois Sanon, one-time fleet admiral of the UC during the Colony War, former head of the UC Navy. They called him Ve Victus. Woe to the defeated, in Old Earth Latin. A title he
She's
earned.
a clone?
The program I was a part of, it was the UC's attempt to create a new generation of military minds from one of their most respected tacticians. Secure the leadership of the UC military for generations to come.
Okay, I do not remember that at all. Sorry. This Victus must have been an impressive commander for the UC to want to clone him. I'm pretty sure they talked about him in, like, my orientation.
He would have happily told you he was one of the greats. Ultimately, though, it didn't matter. The man I was cloned from, my father, was executed for acts he committed during the war. The man caused a lot of death.
Oh, it's her
on
father.
both sides. Freestar Collective and UC. Military and civilians. And the things he did, well, they're a part of the reason the UC and Freestar Collective aren't really on great terms to this day. So my involvement, it could be another obstacle they throw at us up there. I just wanted you to be forewarned.
Well, you're not your father. If the cabinet doesn't see that, it's their problem.
I really appreciate you saying that. I just thought you deserved to know, considering how much you've done already. You know, while we've got a second, was there anything else we needed to discuss? I know you got dropped into the middle of this pretty fast. Or if you've got any last-minute business to attend to, now might be a good time. No telling how long the cabinet's gonna keep us waiting out here.
No.
Then I guess it's just a matter of...
The cabinet meeting is about to begin. All parties, please proceed to the cabinet chambers.
Sounds like our cue.
Okay.
Here.
Okay, if I'm meeting with the cabinet, let me change let me change my outfit. No hat. This seems fine. Yeah, that's fine.
We go.
Okay, she's taking too long. I'm not gonna follow her.
And up there, huh? Space.
Oh. Whoa. Let me look around. I don't think we've been in here yet. The origin of species?
Hello.
She's like, I'm watching you.
Yes? What?
Oh, that kind of looks good. Okay, I can't be stealing stuff. Alright, let's just go in.
Ah, welcome. You must be the captain Hadrian mentioned in her report. You have our thanks for the risks you faced in securing this information.
Hadrian made it clear that addressing this issue required the utmost urgency.
Oh, I'm sure she did.
Yes, well, precisely how urgent is what I hope we'll determine here today. So now, we have two petitioners here making a surprising request. Access to the UC Xeno Warfare Team's Terramorph data, currently housed in the Armistice archives. A request which will require not just this body's agreement, but that of all three Armistice signatories. UC, Freestar Collective, and House Varun. Now, Captain, we've all read Hadrian's report on the subject, but we have yet to hear from you. Perhaps you could summarize for the Cabinet what it is you see as the goal of this endeavor.
Okay, I'll say this because I feel like this one's too much. We're still trying to figure out what we're facing. We can't make a decision without data.
That is something to consider. Though we also have to take into account the nature of the data you require.
Madam President, I object to the very premise of this meeting.
Oh my god, this guy's
While no one
annoying.
would argue that what happened on Tau Ceti was anything less than a tragedy, Terramorph attacks are not some sudden new threat on the horizon. They've been happening for generations. To demand we hand over banned archival knowledge and possibly upset the balance of galactic diplomacy because of a single attack seems at best panic. And at worst, a power grab by the daughter of a bloodthirsty warmonger and her associates.
I would remind the chief diplomat who he's speaking to. If it's my father you're looking to address, you're welcome to consult a medium. I would also ask, how many deaths the Cabinet requires to act? 50? 50,000? Because if tragedies like Tau Ceti are just prelude to more attacks, I have no doubt you'll get the body count you require.
Let's keep this civil, shall we? And while there should be no doubt the preservation of life stands paramount among this body's duties, Chief Yassine has a point. Will a single attack, however troubling, be sufficient to convince the other factions to grant us access to what they no doubt consider weapon data? I don't think it's enough. Perhaps you can help, Captain. As the one who actually collected the sample in question, did this Terramorph seem at all alarming to you?
See, this is what I hate about like these cabinets. They never want to like prevent things from happening. They'd rather wait for something to happen for a bunch of people to die before they're like, okay, let's do something now. Same thing in Mass Effect.
Listen, compose your thoughts. You let us know when you're ready.
It wiped out a colony that never saw it coming. That's pretty alarming.
That is worth considering. This attack took place on an almost completely uninhabited world. The casualties were minimal as a result. But if there's another attack, will we be so lucky?
Yes, exactly like the council.
Yes, a fine point, Admiral. So then, Captain, given the discussion now and the information you've been privy to thus far, if you were in our position, would you grant the request made to open the archives?
There's a chance what happened on Tau Ceti could happen elsewhere. We need to grant the request.
Whatever risks exist, they are outweighed by this imminent threat. I agree. The request should be granted.
I'm inclined to agree.
As am I.
I suppose that does get to the heart of the point, doesn't it? Very well. I consent. The galaxy was lucky you were here today, Captain.
You and I are in agreement, Chief Diplomat. So, if there are no other objections, I believe we can agree to give our full backing to make the request to... What was that?
Oh, what was that?
Attention. An incident has occurred. Facility lockdown engaged.
Incident. Chief Sarkin, what's happening?
There's been an attack at the spaceport. Terramorphs.
Terramorphs. More attacks. Just as predicted.
Good God.
Oh no.
There must be another explanation. The creatures evaded our scanner somehow.
There will be plenty of time for conjecture later. Chief Sarkin, order the evacuation of the spaceport and have your men contain the things, but do it discreetly. The last thing we need is a citywide panic.
Yes, ma'am.
Admiral Logan, the local barracks can provide support?
I'll make the order myself. Nearest anti-Xeno squad, though, is off-world. Going to take a while to bring them in.
Well,
I'm right
then,
here.
We'll have to make do with the tools we've got. You two, we can't risk those things getting out of the spaceport. I want you both on the next train there. We'll let them know you're coming and that you've dealt with these things before. Now go show them how it's done.
We're on it, ma'am. Captain, I'm right behind you. Let's get down there.
All right, let's go. Oh, move.
You! The CEM rifle, grab it! Now!
What's happening?
We're trying to help you!
Please!
That's it! Now hit him with everything you've got!
They gave me a weapon to use.
Destroy them! One less target. Target down.
Oh,
So long. I'm hit.
Thank you for what you did. We didn't want to hurt them.
The way those people were acting. I've seen this before. They were under the Terramorph's influence, weren't they?
I don't know. They were down at the port and they just started screaming. We tried to restrain them, get them on the train to get them out of harm's way, but some of the other officers down there, we couldn't restrain them fast enough. They just started firing on us. People we knew. They went berserk.
Pheromonic projection. Some Terramorphs, they can induce this fog. It affects everyone differently, but some people just lose control, turn against everyone around them, even if they don't want to. They're like a puppet. You kill the morph, you break the hold. But this means we're gonna need to be real careful with our fire, and keep that EM weapon at the ready.
all right, let's go.
Let's do it.
Nat's unlocked. Please, do what you can to help them.
I don't even want to think about the fact that a terramorph can influence people.
Something may be nearby. God, no time to waste, Captain. Stash the EM and pull some firepower. Let's move.
The spaceport district. All citizens are required to proceed to the nearest shelter.
Don't just stand there. Good.
Okay, I'm putting back my other weapon.
God. Captain, going to be okay. It's not real. Whatever you're experiencing right now, it's not real. We have to put down that force.
Oh my god. Use the EM?
They're going to eat you alive.
Who's saying that?
Firing. Oh God! Here they come! They could not hope to win, so they fled. They're everywhere!
Target must have flood the area.
There! Shooting!
Help! Help! Oh God, help me!
Here! It's here!
There's one right there! Kill it!
Oh my god, this weapon sucks.
Join us. Join us in bliss.
Fire!
I think it's dead.
Them? Our experts? We've got the remaining creatures locked down on the landing pad, but we're barely holding our perimeter. They said you've done this before, huh? Well, I've got one fire team to spare and whatever supplies you need, but I can't risk them taking over any more of my men. Put those things down and do it fast. We'll hold them as best we can.
Speak to the fire team.
Heard you might be looking for some backup. You say the word, we're out there on your 6.
You two have any experience with terramorphs before?
Only the brief they just gave on the way here, but we know how to handle pressure.
Surviving a full-on mental assault isn't the same as keeping your cool in a firefight. Might make you more liability than asset.
We're not UC security. You don't need to worry about us.
Let's just say we'll handle it.
Your call. We're on the line.
I don't know. Hadrian was like, maybe not. Oh, I didn't even see all this stuff. Okay, which weapon should I use? This one kind of sucks. But the Terramorphs need an EM weapon? That's 9. I guess we just keep going with this. Okay, let me heal up. Okay, do I have grenades? If I have like... These might work. We'll start with this one. How do I throw a grenade? Bindings.
Mr_empty inside subscribed with Prime. Hey Savvy.
Hey Empty, thank you for the resubscription. How are you doing today? Okay, G is to throw grenades. We're gonna need grenades. Okay, I'm scared. So there's a couple. There's one over here.
It's everywhere.
They're going to eat you alive.
Who's saying that? I'm out of ammo. Okay, switching guns.
You won't be leaving here alive.
Okay, one down. I'm good. I'm sad because I have to go to work tomorrow. But that's life. Oh shit, let me heal up a bit.
Stand still. I'm going to wear your skin.
Shoot! Put it down! Put down the weapon or we shoot!
work, Captain.
The rest of the city is safe, thanks to us. You deserve whatever accolades you have coming.
Can we speak for a moment? Yes, you need me?
Okay. I think we're done.
Guess they weren't kidding about you two. The universe put the right people in the right place.
All in a day's work.
Like hell it is. I don't want to think what would have happened if you two hadn't been here.
Just glad we could rise to the occasion. Captain, we should report back to the President. Let her know the Terramorphs have been dealt with. Take care of yourself, Sergeant.
Alright, we gotta go back. I've over encumbered already. Ugh. I'm dropping this one.
It pains me to see you discarding things which still have value.
Girl, don't even start.
Attention. The spaceport has been secured. Safety precautions remain in place. Please wait for the all-clear signal.
Oh, and I also had to go to the DMV today, which was horrible. Everyone there just looked like they were on their last leg. But luckily I was in and out like quick, like 30 minutes, because I made an appointment.
Nothing's getting to the
That's a
cabinet.
relief to hear. Thank you, gentlemen. Let your people all know how much we owe them today.
Yes, ma'am.
When you see security lose as an
There
officer,
you are.
I make it my
I
responsibility
believe
to call their
we
family.
have some things we should discuss.
I've got a lot of calls to make now.
Captain, Hadrian, it would appear that the cabinet owes you our thanks for what you did for the city today, as well as an apology. Your concerns about the Terramorphs, well, consider them validated.
Thank you, ma'am.
Better late than never, I suppose.
After a certain point, there is little difference.
No, you two were in the right. I only wish we could have acted sooner. Now, today's events have only clarified our path forward in the eyes of the cabinet. You will have our full support in collecting the Terramorph data from the archives, as well as a subsequent investigation into the nature of these attacks. But to accomplish those goals, we're going to need the right people in the right places. As such, the cabinet has authorized me to reinstate you, Hadrian, effective immediately, to your former rank of Major. As soon as we've got the data in hand, we want you investigating these attacks and how to stop them. Will you do this?
Yes. Yes, ma'am. I'd be honored.
Excellent. But as you've both made clear, for such an investigation to succeed first, we're going to need someone to convince the Freestar Collective and House Varun to play ball. Someone who knows precisely the sorts of dangers the colonies and all the galaxy are facing right now. The cabinet wants you, Captain, to be that representative.
If you're sure.
We do. In exchange, we're willing to fast-track your citizenship upon collection of the data.
Oh, okay.
So, will you help us?
Of course.
I'm glad to hear it. Now, We, of course,
Those
won't
10
be
years are
sending you
gone,
in
baby.
without the proper support. Deputy McIntyre in the Office of Interstellar Affairs will be your guide on gaining access to the archives. You should be able to find her in her office across the hall.
Okay.
And on behalf of the whole of the United Colonies, you have our thanks. You're dismissed.
What is it?
I'm gonna go
I
check in
would
with
like a
Chief
chance to
Engineer
talk to
Kulkarni.
you,
Start
if
getting a
you are
plan
able.
together for that data. The things
Yeah,
we
I don't
do
think
here,
my
the tech
day
we
tomorrow is
develop,
gonna be busy.
benefits all of humanity.
Because everyone's just gonna be like annoyed to be back. Probably. I think everyone will be on the same page. It's just gonna be... The only thing I'm worried is if I can get to sleep tonight and wake up on time. Because I've been waking up at like really late. That's all I'm gonna say. Although today I did wake up at 8 o'clock. Which was good because I had my appointment.
A Vanguard captain. You... Yes, sir. I'll make sure they get what they require. That must make you my Vanguard captain. Welcome to Interstellar Affairs. I'm Deputy Chief Diplomat McIntyre, Chief Yassine's second-in-command. I heard you were instrumental in protecting the city from the attack. You have my gratitude. I was also informed that you gave quite the presentation to the cabinet. Chief Yassine wants you to know the Interstellar Affairs Office is fully committed to this endeavor, accessing the Terramorph data and beyond. We're going to do everything in our power to make sure you have the tools you need. And that means first getting you into the archives. You do know what the archives are, correct?
No. Let's pretend that I don't have the slightest idea.
Huh. All right. We'll start at the beginning. When the Colony War ended, the UC and Freestar Collective came to the agreement some weapons needed to be off limits. Mechs, xenowarfare. So they gathered up all the relevant research materials and sealed that information away. Terramorph data included, in the archives here in the city. Access to the archives is only granted in cases of dire emergency and requires a one-time use code from each of the 3 Armistice signatories. UC, Freestar Collective, and House Varun. Now, the UC is already on board, so that means we'll need to convince 2 people, the ambassadors of the Freestar Collective and House Varun, to hand over their codes. Get them both and you'll have your data. But that's a lot easier said than done.
How the fuck am I gonna convince House Varun? It sure doesn't sound easy.
It won't be. Both ambassadors have reasons they won't, or can't, work with us. Now, I'll provide guidance on how we believe you can acquire each code, but ultimately, it'll be up to you to get them both to cooperate. And I do mean cooperate. Threats and violence are off the table here. Though that doesn't mean we can't get creative. But it does mean we need to get you up to speed on who you're dealing with. Who do you want to start with? Ambassador Radcliffe of Freestar, or Ambassador Balmore of House Varun?
Let's start with the Freestar.
Ah, the good Ambassador Radcliffe. She's a veteran of the Colony War, and her only goal in life is to make ours miserable.
Oh, great.
It sounds as though I will enjoy this.
Now, officially, our office is suggesting you try and negotiate with her. Use your experiences as a member of the military and with the threat we're facing to convince her to lend her support. And who knows? Maybe that'll work. Stranger things have happened. But my suspicion is we're going to have to rely on other tools to get her code.
Okay, tell me about these other tools.
Certainly. See, good diplomacy is all about the careful application of pressure. We just need to find the squeeze. UC Intelligence has a recording device planted in the ambassador's living quarters. which we suspect you can use to your advantage. But getting caught trespassing is a quick way to land yourself in an embassy holding cell. So, if you are going to try and access the device, you're going to need to find a way in there without being seen. Now, we recovered some intel we believe should be able to help with that. But there's also a disgruntled staff member you might be able to pump for information. Maybe even convince to work with you.
Any things I should avoid?
Yes, many. Don't steal anything. Don't get caught anywhere you're not supposed to. Absolutely do not harm anyone. If something goes wrong, we'll do our best to smooth things over, but I can't make any promises.
Okay.
All right. Here, your diplomatic ID. I'll give them a heads up, you're on your way. Not likely to let you through the door otherwise. And take these. Chief Yassine wanted you to have some options on how to proceed in there.
Do I need to still talk to her?
Captain, would you like to finish your briefing on the ambassadors?
Okay, tell me about House Varun.
Ambassador Balmore's a challenge. When the rest of House Varun retreated into seclusion shortly after the signing of the armistice, Balmore stayed here. He's since lent his support to a small number of archival requests, so there's real hope he might again. Though claiming to know how a member of House Varun thinks is a quick way to earn yourself a psych eval.
That sounds pretty promising, actually.
It does, but there's a concern. We're not 100% sure Balmore is actually still alive. His public appearances were always rare, but it's been several years now since he last poked his head out. Scans of the facility show life signs, but not the kind we were expecting. Your task is to find him and kindly but firmly remind him of his duties under the armistice.
Okay.
I have no doubt. Now, the embassy front door isn't an option, but our spies have stated there's a side entrance that should allow you access. Here, this device should get you all the way down to the embassy interior. Once you're inside, though, finding the ambassador is going to be up to you. How big is this place? And fair warning, we received a report that alarms might have been tripped inside the embassy during the attacks. Watch out for automated security in there. Now, if you have additional questions or require clearance for a new approach we haven't already discussed, don't hesitate to ask. I'd suggest you start with Ambassador Radcliffe. Approach her while the attack is still fresh in her and her staff's mind. Be smart out there, Captain.
Oh my god. Did you need something?
Why can't they just sign off on the quarterly budget already?
Anyways, I finally got my real ID. I never got it because I'm lazy. But I had to get it because my driver's license was gonna expire next month. Which quest is it? Lucy? It's just so stupid how you put all this stuff online, like, you know, your passport, your electric bill, whatever, to confirm your identity, and then you still have to bring it, and then they check it 10 times when they're there. It's like, what was the point of putting it online? Like, it's just so unnecessary. And the guy was examining my papers so closely, like, I'm like, dude, what are you looking for? Okay, we're gonna go to the embassy first, the Freestar Collective embassy. What is this? Realty? Oh, I forgot you could have houses.
Breakfast for dinner, or lunch, or dessert. It's all good.
Yeah. Yes. Oh my god, we have to do all this shit. Okay, let's see. Why am I already over encumbered? Is it because of all this stuff? Let me put this at the lodge and then we'll go. Just in case, I know they said don't loot anything. But just in case they have something. Yeah, you can renew your passport online.
I would like a chance to talk
And it's
to
actually
you,
pretty quick.
if
I
you
got
are
mine in
able.
less than a month. The only thing you probably have to go do is get your picture taken. But I just went to like CVS and did it. But honestly, like you could probably do it yourself. Like just have someone take a picture of you, like on like a blank white wall or something. I should have just done that because the girl took a horrible picture. Okay, let's store all this. Someone just popped their tire. I live near a freeway, so I could hear like every crash, every tire pop. It's scary. I hate it. Because I'm just like, are they okay? It's not as close as you think. Oh. Wait, did I have anything else I needed to leave? Should I leave the gun? I never have any ammo for it anyway. I'm gonna leave it. Oh my god, she looked like a kid. Alright, now we can go. Hold on, I'm gonna check Twitch. This whole time I didn't realize that I was streaming in 1080p. I think it looks better.
do appreciate that not every meter of land is plowed under here. This tree is far too glamorous to fail.
Alright, let's go to the Freestar Collective embassy and try to convince this person.
Sorry, but I need sign-off from the Interstellar Affairs office before I can set foot in there.
You gotta be kidding me. It's plumbing, not a peace treaty.
It could cause an incident. It would mean my job, sir.
Fine. I'll begin the process. Wouldn't want to withhold a chance for more red tape from the great UC.
Always something to fix in New Atlantis. Never fails to remind you it's one of the oldest cities in the galaxy.
Oh, I thought I could help him. No, it's not bad to stream in 1080p, but I have the capability of streaming in a better quality, so why not?
I cannot help but notice that the Colony War Memorial is in direct line of sight.
I can be up here, right?
Visitors are only allowed in the lobby, offices, or conference
If
room.
you have the time,
That means
I
you.
wish to speak to you. I wonder how many times one side or the other has threatened to close this embassy down over the years. I have things I wish to discuss with you. When you
Okay,
have time.
this is not the time.
Hello.
Terramorphs? As in more than one? All that security and they still can't protect their own spaceport. The UC never fails to disappoint. I just wish I hadn't received the news from an SSNN broadcast. We have a strategic advantage to maintain, Mr. Long.
Of course, ma'am. I'll make sure it doesn't
Excuse
happen
me?
again.
I'm sorry. Do you have an appointment?
I'm here on behalf of the UC.
Ah, you're the one McIntyre called about. The eyewitness. She said you were at the spaceport. You have my thanks for what you did down there, truly. Saved many lives. Now, she also mentioned that, and maybe it was just a bad connection, that now the UC wants terramorph data from the Armistice archives, some of the most highly guarded information in the galaxy, in order to protect us all. I can only presume you're here to tell me I misheard her and that they didn't send you, local hero, to futilely beg on their behalf. Tell me I've got that right.
Yeah. They did send me the bag.
I was afraid of that. Let me be frank, Captain. The answer is no. That information is there because it is dangerous. I will not be the one responsible for its release. Now, why don't you quit wasting my time and yours, and go?
Please, please, please.
You're really gonna push this? All right, I will give you one chance. One, to convince me. Understood.
Thank you, just hear me out.
I'm listening.
Fuck, I should have took one of those shots. Every moment we spend in this debate is time not spent fixing the terramorph problem.
Responsible governance will not be rushed.
She didn't like that. You were a soldier. Oh my god.
I suppose you're right. Our job and our responsibility.
Oh my god, I'm not getting this. I'm not getting it.
Captain, I'm sorry, but my answer is not changing. Did I not make myself abundantly clear, Captain? You're not getting access.
Should I just tell her? You're not gonna help us? There was just an attack on the city.
No, Captain, I'm not, and I'll tell you why. What you experienced down there at the spaceport, I've lived that once before already. Fought tooth and nail as aliens rampaged in the streets of my home and others all throughout the collective. But my aliens were placed there by UC hands. So I'm not interested in anyone getting power like that ever again. The UC most of all.
But can't you see we're trying to prevent the same thing, more unnecessary deaths?
You have my answer. Now please take the hint.
Oh my god, I want to shoot her. Fine, I'll just figure this out another way.
I guess you will. Feel free to see yourself out.
I hate her. Andreja, don't look. Don't look.
I will not aid you in this.
Okay. I'll reload. I wish it was just that easy.
That woman is an absolute... Oh, sorry. Oh, what? You're the Vanguard captain, right? You know, I was about to board the Nat to the spaceport when the alarm triggered. Sounds like I got real lucky. And like I've got you to thank for things not being a lot uglier.
You did get lucky. It was a war zone.
Well, then you have my earnest thanks. But look, they said you were coming here on official business. The ambassador likes to handle all that personally, even if she does have trained diplomats here to help her. And I don't want to get shipped back to Aquila City, so you should probably go speak to her.
We're aware of your skills. It's why the UC sent me to speak to you.
You were sent for me? Huh, maybe... Let's go somewhere to talk.
Cubic food?
Official business? Talk to the ambassador.
No one called you over, girl.
So you want me to work with you? But why now? Why me?
We need more help preventing Terramorph attack.
No, I think that's a pretty safe assumption. And no other city should have to go through what happened here. So then, what would you need from me?
I need you to get me the ambassador's archival access codes.
Okay, first you need her bio key, and that thing doesn't leave her side. Better chance of splitting the atom with a spoon than me getting that from her.
Can you get me access to the machine?
The code machine? Only the ambassador's cleared for in there. Sorry.
Okay, can you get to her quarters?
Her quarters? Huh. Oh, that's doable. And you and the UC will be providing me with what for my services?
1,000 credits. Let's say we'll bring him on as an operative.
Really? Okay, you've got yourself a deal. Okay, so there's a utility corridor that leads to the ambassador's quarters, which you can access through the main conference room. Here, the key. Whatever you do, don't let the guards see you entering or exiting the utility section, or you're gonna be in serious hot water. I'll keep an ear out for more instructions from the UC.
Okay, read FC Embassy security slate. Do we have that slate? What's this? Okay, I said I wouldn't steal. Don't steal. She's got a nice ass bathroom.
Agent detected. Patching in playback.
Son of a bitch. Son of a bitch. Cameron!
Are you alright, Ambassador?
It seems the Council of Governors has rejected my appeal to join. Again, which means you and I are stuck in this colonial rat cage until we die. But I think we might need to. We should expedite the process.
What are you getting at, ma'am?
I mean, my requests keep being rejected because they don't want to add a C, right? But what if? What if one opened up? The Mice's heart in what it used to be. It's not like anyone would miss him.
Eva, I think it's time to get some sleep.
Just think about it. Maybe we can reach out to some experts at that sort of thing, huh?
Good night, Eva.
Okay. I know I did say I was gonna be evil.
I have been curious. I know that your role in Constellation was thrust upon you in an unusual way. But that experience does not demand that you stay. You could have delivered the artifact and then left. Why do you stay?
I love a good mystery.
One that, hopefully, will soon be solved. My past is complicated. And anyone in Constellation will tell you I do not speak much of it. But my family always stressed the importance of having a purpose in life. You must have a reason for being.
Having goals is important.
A goal is something you work towards, an expectation of achievement. That is not the same. I believe it is sometimes phrased as, the destination is not as important as the journey. When I first came to New Atlantis, I was shocked at how many people go about their business every day like drones.
As life.
They do their jobs, eat their food, sleep in their beds, all seemingly without concern for anything around them. Complacent. Their experience is so different from much of the settled systems. They do not know how good they have it.
I was just trying to dismiss her because I feel like she might like set off an alarm or something.
You believe I am too quick to judge. Perhaps that is so. Purpose cuts through adversity. I know that all too well. And these people seem to have no idea.
You've obviously been through a lot.
I have. There have been times where I wondered whether it was worth it. My family is unique within the settled systems. I grew up outside the bounds of the United Colonies, or the Freestar Collective. My parents, and their parents before them, did not believe anyone outside our family could be trusted or relied upon. You can imagine, I am sure, how existence without ties to others is challenging in space.
Getting by your own is admirable.
It has certainly proven valuable. Saved me. A few times, without question. For now, though, it would seem you and I have found purpose in Constellation. I believe that is enough. I am pleased that we have common cause, and have enjoyed our time together. Thank you.
Okay, now...
Did you need something?
Let's go our separate ways.
I shall do as you ask. But you take me with you no matter what.
Okay, let's get out of here. Hey!
Did I not make myself abundantly clear, Captain? You're not getting access to the archives.
I know your plan to replace someone on the council.
Excuse me? I have no idea what you're talking about.
There's evidence.
No. If the council found out, I'd lose my position. I'd be exiled. Look, I believe we may have gotten off on the wrong foot. The issue at hand is one of trust, no? So perhaps if I can trust you to keep this little secret between us, then maybe we can find a way to trust the UC with access to the archives.
You got yourself a deal.
Good. I appreciate you working with me. Just like I'm sure our great powers will. In fact, I think there's an opportunity here. Keep both our factions happy and ensure an air of legitimacy to the whole proceeding. I can only let you get the information on the Terramorphs. Anything else and people will get suspicious. And all research will need to be monitored. Freestar scientific observers making sure everything's being used for the right purposes. But those two items should be enough to allay any suspicion.
Okay, I don't want anything else but that, so that's fine.
Good. Okay, let's go get you your access.
Oh, it was in here the whole time.
They tell me it should only take a moment. And there. It's not supposed to be a long process. It is for emergencies, after all.
Oh, I guess I could have just came in here myself. But I don't think I have master lockpicking anyways.
Sorry. Everyone's a little on edge after the attack.
Okay, we got what we needed.
This building is Freestar sovereign territory, so in here, we're the law.
You just check your lockers.
Wait, something's wrong. Was that?
I didn't do anything. He was about to shoot me. I'm sorry, but the fashion in this game sucks. It's too corporate.
Yes, exactly. It's like when someone...
Okay, so now we need to do the house Varun. Okay, we'll do that. Before we do that, I'm gonna go to the restroom and get a little snack. So I'll be right back. What happened to Twitch? Okay, it looks fine, but it's saying my bitrate is like 400. I mean, it looks fine though. Must just be OBS. Okay, I got pizza. The pizza's pretty good. I got it from Whole Foods. It's a pesto margarita. Okay. I guess this is how we get into House Varun. What's up there? Okay. Something happened. Credit sticks. This is cool. I heard that House of Varun has like the best ships. I don't know how true that is. All right. Let's go up to the second floor. See if there's anything to loot up here. Okay, it looks like there's nothing. Oh, No, unactivate. I wouldn't mind wearing this outfit. Is it gonna kill me? Oh, okay, I got it so the turrets think I'm like they need to help me. This is Starfield. It's like a space game. Okay, I thought for a second he wasn't gonna kill me, but he did. He tried. Oh! He bonked me on the head. Okay. Oh my god, I keep thinking that's a person. I'll take that. Ooh. Okay, I don't want it that bad. Okay, they're not friendly anymore. Okay, let me just go to the objective before I lose track. No! Okay, I think go down here? No. No, go up. I missed something? I ran out of ammo. Oh my god. Okay, I have this one. But I also have the EM weapon. I don't know if the EM will do anything, but let's see. Okay, that worked. These. Okay, last one is in the basement. All right, let's go back.
So, what seems punishment becomes providence. A reminder we can never truly know the Great Serpent's designs for us. You have my thanks, and my apologies for the ordeal you just endured.
Or you can
Come,
charge the EM
let
strap.
us discuss.
I guess we found the ambassador. I don't know what he's doing down here.
Not the ideal introduction, I suppose, giving you a grand tour of the embassy via barely functioning intercoms. I do greatly appreciate your persistence. I suspect the Venom tree upstairs has worked itself into more systems than I'd realized. But then again, who could cage such a beauty? Tell me though, what is it like outside? I heard the broadcast mentioning an attack. Then the embassy was struck with a power surge and then silence.
How long has he been in here?
The rest of the city suffered quite so badly.
The spaceport's in rough shape, but not much else was damaged.
Is that right, huh? I shall need to have these repairs seen to sooner rather than later. Now, it cannot solely be the Serpent's grace that brought you here at such an opportune moment. You were sent by the UC. That much is obvious. Who else could just waltz through my door, hmm? And the broadcast spoke of terror morphs at the spaceport. A worrying occurrence, certainly, but coming here of all places, when all I could provide is some enthused cheerleading and... an archive code. So the UC requires information then. On terror morphs, presumably, hmm? Do I see this all clearly?
Correct.
The preservation of life stands as the very purpose of the archives. Using its data to prevent more attacks, there is logic there. But if I am to grant you access, I have a requirement. For years, House Varun has been known only as an agent of slaughter. We founded this embassy with hopes of shedding that legacy. With little success. In exchange for my code, I require this. You must be the one who ensures it is used for good. Ensure House Varun's legacy is more than just carnage. The knowledge you ask for isn't evil. No knowledge is. It is we who bend it to evil ends. Oh, you must assure me this will be used to save lives, not endanger them.
Okay.
Well, then I shall not fear. Please, follow me.
Okay, let's get the last code. And I'm encumbered. I'm still taking all this stuff before we leave.
Let's hope it still works. And there. Let it be used for good.
Nice. Okay, we got both codes. And just make sure he doesn't have anything I need. Okay, let's get out of here. I think I went to the wrong. Okay, we're out and back to New Atlantis. How do I get down there again?
What response?
Excuse me.
Okay. Hello.
Captain, I just received a couple messages from an operative in the embassy office.
Oops.
Did you actually succeed? With Radcliffe? And Balmore? Was he alive? Did they both actually agree?
Yep.
That's incredible. I wasn't sure Radcliffe would ever get on board. I'm very much looking forward to getting the debrief on how precisely you managed to pull all this off, but that'll have to wait for another time. Regardless, superlative work, Captain. And now, I've already arranged everything with the archival monitors. When you get down there, the UC monitor will give you instructions on how to deploy the codes. Follow them to the letter. Here, the UC code piece and an archival access card. The entrance is just on the other side of the plaza across from Mast. Absolute best behavior down there, all right?
Okay. Okay, before we go, I think I need to drop off some of my loot. Because I picked up a lot of stuff
Captain,
in that.
Can I help you?
I picked up a lot of stuff. And the lodge is just right here. Okay. So we could use this EM weapon instead. So I'm gonna leave that one.
by the Freestar Collective's ragtag fleet, both sides decided the time had come to bring the colony war.
Captain, we've been expecting you. Please approach the monitoring station and we will go over the rules. Welcome, Captain, to the Archives. To proceed, you will need to deposit your codes into the 3 corresponding receptacles. Once they are verified, I will open the door. Your data resides in Unit 18. You will not be able to access any of the other units. Once you've collected your data, return to the entrance. You may insert the first of the archival codes when you're ready to begin.
Oh, I have to insert them over here. Damn, this is super serious.
You may proceed, Captain.
Okay, I got it.
Hey.
Howdy.
This is me when I eat my tablet and then my food. Okay, let's go.
Excuse me.
There you are. Captain. Surprised to find out we're having visitors as we work.
Major Sinan and I were just discussing the merits of your planned interfactional cooperation. I think it's a great idea. Get them invested in the solution. Make it clear we've got nothing to hide.
I'm sure they'll be lovely house guests.
Now, Captain, if you wouldn't mind transferring the documents to the Major, she and I have been discussing next steps.
Time for us to start getting some real answers. And figure out if we've been asking the right questions.
Mr_empty
So whenever
inside
you're ready.
subscribed with Prime.
Thanks again. That's funny. Here's the data.
Acknowledged and accepted, Captain. So with the data out of the way, we've been discussing where exactly this work's getting done. The Red Devil's headquarters on Mars, back where you found Percival, seemed the natural spot. Already has the equipment, the safety measures. Should even be able to house its own cadre of independent observers. Though it sounded like the deputy had a few more things she needed to discuss with you first.
Indeed. The most important of which is getting you your citizenship.
Then I guess we'll see you on Mars.
Captain, if you'll follow me.
I can get a house. But do I even want a house here? Damn, they walk fucking slow. Yeah, I'd rather spend money on my ship.
I asked my boss what they're doing to stop new alien attacks on the city. He said top minds were on it. Sure hope they know what they're doing.
Oh. I still had to build my big ship. The heck?
All right, Captain. Are you ready to become a citizen of the United Colonies?
This doesn't mean I can't be a citizen elsewhere, does it?
It doesn't. We don't really care where else you might have been or might become a citizen. Once you earn your place in the United Colonies, it's yours.
Okay, I'm ready.
Good. This isn't the only item we need to discuss, so I'll give you the short version. Please raise your hand. Captain, through your actions today and in days past, you have earned your place among the United Colonies. Through service, bravery, strength, and upholding of the mutual good. Will you carry and cultivate these values for as long as you remain a citizen?
I will.
Then, Captain, I'm pleased to welcome you into the United Colonies as a full citizen. Here, your official ID and your citizenship dispensation. We've also let the Aphelion Realty office out in the plaza know you're approved to purchase property. Now, the other item we needed to discuss. There's a member of the UC who's asked to speak to you, but this person is in a sensitive position. Normally, we wouldn't even consider something like this, but we think this person has information that could prove useful in dealing with the Terramorphs. And they've stated they'll only share it with you. They asked for you by name. So I need your agreement that everything you're about to see is kept in the strictest confidence. You can tell no one. Can you agree to these terms?
I guess. I mean, I can just say whatever I want. It doesn't mean I have to do it.
Let's hope it never comes to that. Head to the elevator. You're going to subsection 7. I'll make sure you're cleared for access by the time you get there.
Can you jump? Oh, you can't! It's okay, I caught it. I caught myself. I still broke my leg. Okay. Let me just reload because I don't want to have to go all the way back up there. You know, sometimes there's a wall, like a fake wall, that blocks you from doing things.
If my shift goes long again, my girl is gonna kill me.
Sorry, dude. Alright, let's see who's calling us by our name. I don't know how they know me. Or maybe I know them.
Logging authorized entry. Unsealing access. You may proceed down the corridor.
Welcome, Captain. Please, come down
Who the fuck is this? Why is he living in a simulation?
President Abeyo was kind enough to give me a few files to peruse. Quite the series of accomplishments you've managed. But now you face a foe unlike any other. An invisible enemy, lurking in the shadows. You're going to need all the help you can get, which is why I hoped we could speak. Do you know who I am?
No.
I'm Francois Sanon, but most know me as Victus.
Oh,
I was an admiral
I thought
during the
he
Colony
died.
War. One of its great villains, if you believe the slates. I was to be executed for my crimes, but the previous regime deemed me too valuable to simply discard. So they put me here.
Sounds
A
familiar.
sacrifice on the altar of peace. Even my death served the colonies.
Hmm. They faked your death then?
One final act of rebellion by the leadership that lost the colony war. The trial was authentic. I faced tribunal with dignity, but my execution, staged. A lethal injection that was anything but. The cabinet at the time, long gone now, wished to keep me on as an advisor. And considering the other option, I was in no place to refuse. So I elected to trade my freedom for my continued existence. But such is the life of a soldier.
I'm not gonna tell him about Hadrian. Wow, the UC has been lying all this time. I mean, I'm not surprised. Let's say this.
I want to help you, and my progeny Hadrian, prevent more attacks.
Okay, so he does know about her.
Though I am curious, has she shared with you the nature of our little family?
Does she know he's alive? She told me she's your clone.
Did she? So willing to trust Hadrian. I never did succeed in driving that out of her. Our relationship has always been a challenging one. The Major was born to become a great leader, carry on the legacy I established, and was given all the finest training to support it. And she excelled. But the universe cut all that short. Now, though, it's placed even more crucial work in front of the two of you. And I think I have a part to play in helping you accomplish what you've set out to do.
We're doing just fine on our own.
I'd ask you at least hear me out. After some long years earning the trust of this current regime, the UC has been permitting me to work alongside one of their recovery teams, helping them gather intelligence on, locate, and organize scenarios to lure in some of the criminals that evaded justice after the colony war. With quite a few successes, I might add. But in the process, I managed to find something else. The names and locations of Hadrian and Percival's old research team. Valuable manpower for the effort you're about to embark on. I'll tell you where they are, but in exchange, I need something dealt with.
What could he possibly need dealt with? What is it?
Gladly. There is a former colleague of mine, a man by the name of Dr. Reginald Orlaise. Like myself and Hadrian, he was involved in some of the United Colony's more problematic lines of research. Mech weapons were his specialty. If it dealt death, he could make a deal more. When the colony war ended, he fled, refusing to face tribunal, and has continued to peddle his skills to the highest bidder to this day. But I finally found him. I want you to track him down and deal with him, however you're able. I'm not expecting he'll come quietly. Bring me evidence that the job's done, and I'll tell you what I know.
Okay, let me think about this. Yeah, how do I know you're not asking me to kill an innocent man?
Speak to Deputy McIntyre. I'm sure she'd be happy to hear that someone might be tying up this loose end at long last. Though I would ask you, do not make the mistake of confusing me for a simple cutthroat. You find Orlays, deal with him, and you bring me the evidence. I'll give you the location of the research team. By all means.
Okay, let's go talk to Deputy. Let's see if he's actually like saying the truth.
Pardon.
Okay. Hello.
Captain, did your meeting go well? I hope it's clear now why we needed you to agree to all the secrecy.
I was not prepared for that.
Surprised me too when I learned it. But the prisoner has proven useful over the years, and kept far from any major decision-making. But I do think it's worth re-emphasizing. No one else can know about this. All right?
Okay. But why hasn't Hadrian been told?
The Major doesn't have clearance for this sort of information, and she certainly doesn't need a distraction from her current, very important work. Which is why I need you to keep this to yourself.
Fine.
Good.
But she's gonna find out anyways.
To the outside
like,
world
it's
would
bound to
create
come
the
out.
unfair appearance, Captain, that you're unhinged. And that's not a good look for any of us. Now, was there something in particular you needed to discuss about what we were just discussing?
The prisoner asked me to deal with a Dr. Orlays. Figured you and I should discuss.
Dr. Reginald Orlays? He's finally found him. Of course, killing Orlays is completely out of the question, but bringing him to justice... He's been on the lam for years. That'd be a huge win for the UC. What's being offered in return?
The location of Hadrian's old research team.
Really? He found the members of the research team. We'd already initiated a search for them, but it'd save a lot of time and manpower if he just gave us that information. Captain, if that's the deal, you have my endorsement. Just so long as you make every effort to bring the man in alive. Now, was there anything else you wanted to discuss regarding your meeting? Then I'll bid you good day, Captain.
Okay, so I have to bring
and
him in
remind you of the
alive.
importance of discretion.
That's not my style, but okay.
Yes?
I guess we have to talk to him again. Let's look at his room.
information, he's been hiding around the world of Etheria. Wolf System. There's a star station in the vicinity. The Den. The head of the local vanguard, one Captain Marquez, should be able to help you find our man.
Okay, we gotta go to the Den.
Green lights on outer hatch. We're docked.
Captain, do you require my assistance?
Anything I can help you with? Nothing for us to do. You're in good flying condition.
Okay. Can I sell anything?
Just don't cause any problems, okay? It's been a slow day. Want to keep it that way.
Looking to lodge a complaint? Then you want UC security, not the Vanguard.
I'm with the Vanguard.
Oh, apologies, Captain. Didn't recognize you without the uniform. So, what can I do for you? Orlaise. Doesn't ring a bell. Anything you can tell me about him?
He's supposedly living near Etheria.
A man? Living around Etheria. The gas giant. Only one ship like that I know of. Never docks. Doesn't respond to hails. They call it the Warlock. Maybe this Orlaise of yours is the one piloting it. I can give you the coordinates to its last sighted location if you want. Just, well, you'll need to be careful. That part of Etheria's sky is an old debris field. Plenty dangerous. More than a few scrappers heading out never came back.
I'll take those coordinates.
Sure thing. Here. This should get you pointed in the right direction. Go get your man.
Ship EM weapons damage systems at random, possibly stunning enemies for boarding. Okay, I think I need to get some ammo. .43 MI. Hello?
If you're ever in New Atlantis...
If there's anything I can do, certainly.
Oh, I think this is what I needed. Of course, they don't have the ammo I need.
I don't think my messages to SSNN are getting through. It's a little surprising, isn't it? Out here on the edge of UC space. But it's just so quiet.
No offense, but you seem a little out of place.
Well, I certainly feel that way. The Vanguard pilots don't seem to want to associate with me. And I don't agree with Mr. Romack's views on the colony war. So there are few options left to me. You know, I really thought volunteering for this assignment was going to be the boost to my career that I was looking for. Now I suspect even SSNN has forgotten about me.
Ask for a different assignment.
I could, so long as I don't mind seeming like an abject failure. And I just know that the day after I leave, some giant story will break. That seems to be the way things go. Farewell, then.
Okay, you know what? I don't think I even need ammo because I'm supposed to bring him in alive. So I'll just go in with my EM weapon.
Docking seal released.
Okay, let me add. The old den.
Endless void. Who is this you've brought me? More scrap for the field. Savor your last moments, moat. All systems. Shoot them down.
Enemy's shield system is offline.
Not enough.
Okay, how am I supposed to bring him in alive?
They've overloaded our jump system. Enemy's shields are back online.
Okay, I was trying to figure out how to board his ship. Can I board his ship? Hit engines, disable. Okay. That's what I was trying to do.
Endless void. Who is this you've brought me? More scrap for the field. Savor your last moments, moat. All systems.
Enemy's shield system is offline.
Down.
Oops. I mean, there was just no way. Okay, there was some stuff here I could loot, I think. Oh, my engine's off. What the heck? I just want to loot this stuff. Can I not loot this? Okay, whatever. Let's go back. Let's go back. We killed him. That's all that matters. Isn't he down?
I'm so excited to see Tony afterward.
I thought he was down. Yeah. Oh, I can't go in there.
Welcome back, Captain. Do you have some news for me regarding Dr. Olays?
I did my part.
Happily. But first, I believe you owe me something. Your evidence? Excellent. Please, deposit it in the transfer system.
His mind, all I'm gonna say is his mind must be strong to be able to survive down here.
Transfer accepted.
Would you look at that? Kept it all these years. Some simply couldn't let go of that old world.
How long ago was the war? Like hundreds of years ago?
This is fine work, Captain. I can ensure the remaining team members find their way to the Red Devil's headquarters. Except for one. That one you'll need to collect yourself.
Of course.
His name is Kaiser. You can find him on the Freestar world of Nira, wandering the battlefield there. The area was ground zero for xeno-weapon deployments during the war, so I would arm yourself appropriately. And I think you'll want to check in with Hadrian and Dr. Walker before paying it a visit. Kaiser will likely have security protocols you'll need their help to overcome.
20 years? Oh, that's not too bad. Alright, thanks.
Of course. We're protecting the galaxy, Captain. We'll need every tool at our disposal.
Okay, let's go meet Hadrian. I feel like I should tell her. Where is she? Oh, she's at the Red Devil. Okay, let me go to the lodge real quick. I thought I picked up some stuff. I guess not.
Captain, welcome back. Was afraid you might have gotten reassigned. You've been gone so long. So how's it feel to be a citizen? It should. You risked life and limb to earn it. But it is real good to have you here again. We've been going through the Terramorph data and, well, we're gonna need all the help we can get. These logs, they're even more thorough than I remembered. Genetic workups, population statistics, hell, even their food chain. I'd completely forgotten, for example, that there was a creature that actually ate Terramorphs.
What?
At this point, the data's given us more options to explore than we have people to work on them.
Well then you're gonna love this. Your research team's on its way.
That'd be something, wouldn't... I'm sorry, are you? You're serious? You found our research team? That's incredible. That accelerates everything. With them back, it'll let us... Wait. Kaiser. Did you find Kaiser?
He's my next step.
That's right. You would need that. Whoever gave you these leads sure knew their stuff. Well, how? How exactly did you manage to find them?
Do I tell that? Do I tell her? I feel like I should. She trusts me and I trust her. Like, this is something big to keep from her. And I feel like she's level-headed, like, even if she knew, like...
Something
I feel
wrong?
like I'd rather tell her now than later.
That's not funny. Seriously, how'd you find them?
It's the truth. Hadrian, I want you to listen to me. Your father is alive.
No. That's insane. He died. They executed him. They faked his death? My entire unit, they threw us all to the wolves, but kept him? And now he's what? An advisor? Commanding the fleet in secret? What was so important that they had to keep him alive?
They're using him to track down criminals from the Colony War.
Well, they certainly picked an expert, didn't they? I guess it makes sense, though, doesn't it? The UC of that era only created me because they were afraid of a world without Victus in command. Why would they get rid of him? As long as I live, I'll never understand the loyalty that old bastard elicited.
I'm sorry I brought it up.
You've got nothing to apologize for. Because the UC, they did a lot of terrible things for that man. But even knowing they did, knowing that they kept him alive all this time, you know what I feel right now? It's hope. I had no one when I was outside the UC. No Red Devils, no family. But that old world, where I was no one and my father mattered, that's gone. Thanks to what you and I have done, I have a place again. A purpose. But it's finally one I can be proud of. You and I, we're getting to change what the UC stands for. So I don't care if Victus is alive or dead. He can rot for all I care. We're the ones who are making the settled systems and the UC better.
Making something good out of the past, I can get behind that.
Precisely. Because there's nothing we can do about past choices. What we can do is try and make the right ones now. So, let's get back to the business at hand. Now, my father just handing over the information on the research team and Kaiser out of the clear blue, I can't say I trust it. But if he has something to gain from helping us prevent terramorph attacks, I'm not seeing it. So while you'll absolutely want to be cautious, what would you think about trying to bring back Kaiser?
Okay. I'll track him down.
I think it's the right call. But if Kaiser has been out wandering on his own for all this time, you're gonna need a couple things. Yes, what? I know it's here somewhere. Ah. Here. Kaiser schematics. Actuators, weapons, batteries. That old robot's been MIA for a while.
Oh, it's a robot.
So chances are he's gonna need some repairs. He's also got a lock on his voice controls. You can give yourself authorization with the phrase, Nos belli machinis. Now, where exactly is the old machine?
Freestar territory.
A battlefield? On Nira? Oh, sheesh. No wonder no one's found him. That sector of Nira was destination #1 for xenoweapons during the war. Add to that general environmental devastation and the kind of lawlessness that comes with any Freestar world, and that planet's got more than enough ways to make a visit your last. But I think there's a place where you can start your search.
Hold on, I think Lucy needs to go out.
One-of-a-kind salvage.
I was like, what is that
Licensed to an
noise?
Angelo Alonso. Goes by Joe.
I'll be back. I need to go take her out.
As good a place to start as any. And I'll make sure we're ready to put them to use as soon as you've got them. Hello.
Crash the hail, now! Scanning. Huh? What? Damn it, you're the Mantis! It can't be. It can't be. Everyone, evasive maneuvers! Shit! It won't last long.
Their shields are gone. Take them out.
I'm muted. Oops. I tear through them like so easily now.
Landing initiated. Watch for flaring.
Yeah, those Vanguard obliterators were a good choice. I don't think I even checked my upstairs when we changed it. I'm just thinking about that now. Yeah, it looks different. I like having this fort right here. Okay, let's go.
Captain, how can I be of service, Captain? I will accompany you as long as you require.
I might need better equipment. Let's see what I have in the stash. Okay, we could put this on. Okay, let's see if that helps. Oh, he gets in the back seat. That's so cute. Okay, I don't think that helped much. Oh, it's just right here. Are those baddies?
Hey! New model on the floor. Welcome to the one-of-a-kind. Refuge and rest home for the hardest scrappers anywhere. Name's Jill. Proprietor.
I'm here to recover a robot.
Not here to make your fortune out in the fields then, huh? Suit yourself. But there's no bot named Kaiser around. Oh, unless you mean Captain Ahab? At least, that's what we've all been calling him. No clue what his actual designation is, since he's got some sort of security protocol that prevents inquiries and general chit-chat. But he's a combat bot, right? Yeah, that machine's been out there a while now, hunting this one siren. His white whale. But it's been a while since anyone's laid eyes on Captain Ahab, though. Maybe he finally got the thing. Or it got him.
Alright, that's probably him.
Well, all right. So, sounds like you've got two options. You can wander around out there, hunting your bot, little old white whale of your very own. Maybe you find him. Maybe you get yourself killed. But knowing this rock is part of what we do here. So if you want to find him a whole lot faster, I'll sell you what I know about this. Kaiser's location.
Bro.
Going rate's a little steep, but I'm willing to negotiate.
I'll take my chances.
Suit yourself. South Dock's a good place to find your bearings before heading in. And if you change your mind, offer stands.
What is this place? Alright, let's go find Kaiser. I guess I should take my... this.
This vehicle is fully equipped for your unique driving style.
Follow the beacon? Well, I want to die. I don't have ammo? Fuck. Do I have to kill it? Oh my god.
Voice. Controls. Unlocked. Attempting to resume. Attempting to. Error. Power. Level. Insufficient. Battery. Required. Type. Microcell. Inquire at. Salvage yard.
Okay, we have to find a battery for him. I'm not even gonna attempt to use my my vehicle. The heck? How do I get in?
Jill says you're all right.
What can I do for you?
What do you got for sale?
All legal, I swear.
So either way, I'm paying this guy. Oh, that's better. Let's take a picture.
Residual damage detected. Impact shielding. Visual systems. Damage within acceptable limits. Thank you for your aid. I must resume my mission. Please step aside.
Your mission just got suspended.
Major Sanon will have to wait. I cannot leave my mission. Although previous attempts to disarm the weapon have been unsuccessful, additional support may allow me to complete my active mission more quickly, allowing me to leave this place.
Okay, I'll help you.
Excellent. We must disarm Unit XW-99. Designation Siren. Mirror's final Xeno weapon. Are you ready to proceed to the mission site?
Okay, let's move.
Follow me.
But I don't have much ammo.
Mind your step, as you have no doubt witnessed.
Whatever.
This region can be hazardous to organics. Detection event registered. Initiating enemy search.
Oh, sorry. I'm out of ammo. I don't think this is gonna do anything. Can you go finish this off, please?
I am uncertain why you believe conflict with us was advisable.
Where's he going? Okay, well, I have to go back there anyways. I think I have to go get some ammo.
I am detecting Unit 99. But there is a complication. Unit 99
is on the other side of that ridge, but it appears to be under the control of hostile forces. Sensors suggest Ecliptic, a mercenary company like Ecliptic, would only want you. Standard procedure would be a frontal assault on the outpost.
Let's go.
Moving out.
Before you go though, I need to grab something. Hopefully he'll be okay.
Careful in the field, short-termer. Plenty of bodies out.
Get you something? No better selection on the planet.
He doesn't sell ammo? Okay.
Hardest part of my job. Distractions.
What I need isn't this anyways. Yeah. Oh, you know what? I can go to my ship. I could go to my ship and change my weapon, I think. Let's take this one. Okay. Okay, let's go help Kaiser. We kind of left him in the dust.
Unit 99 service is now complete. Mine, however, continues.
Where was the Unit 99? Did he kill it already? Oh, it was here. I guess I got here too late.
Our work here is finished. Now, what is this mission you spoke of? Major Sanan is involved?
Hadrian and I want your help preventing a possible plague of terramorph attacks.
A plague of terramorph attacks. That is disconcerting. You are docked at one of a kind. I will meet you there.
Okay, let me just loot some stuff. And then we'll go. Let's see if there's any good weapons in here. Okay. Bro. Ooh. Okay, 1, 2, 3. How do you increase your load capacity? I think I have to put some skills in there. Which I haven't been doing. I should probably do that. You just started yesterday? Oh my god, you're in for a crazy ride. I'm excited for you. I think in physical you have to do fitness. No, weightlifting. And then you have to skill up this part, weightlifting. I do have it available. I think I'm gonna do it, yeah. And then don't forget, like, you have to do these challenges too to get to the next rank. So I have to sprint for 2,500 meters in order to go to rank 3. Yeah. Okay. Let's go back. That's the picture I just took.
Ready for liftoff.
You can customize your ship whenever you have like enough money. Pretty much. And then you have to do it at a I forgot what they're called, a ship tech. So like when you land in New Atlantis, there's like a guy out front. He's a ship tech. That's where you would modify your ships. Okay, let me put this in here. And then let me transfer.
You've got something for me?
No. But the ship you do have, like if you just want to decorate it, you can. Because like I put this stuff here. I put this plushie here. And then the plushie's in the front. Oh, I just took it. Okay, let me put it back. You can press F and then R to decorate. And you can pick up whatever you put on the floor. And decorate your ship like that. Okay, I'll show you it when I land right now.
Engines firing. Here we go. Aim point reached. Orbit stable.
Okay, I think we had to go back to Mars. Oh, I'm not wearing a helmet. That was a close one. This is my ship. This is the Mantis ship, but it's like a quest ship that you get doing a quest. And I kind of modified it, but not that much. I added some cargo. And I added like a hab. And then I changed the front. She's cute, right? We're gonna be building a big ship. This is like my fighter ship. But on a different stream, like, I don't know. When I get a little bit more money. Hold on, I need a heal. You mean these vehicles? You can do it in New Atlantis. You can do it in Aquila City. Any like big major city. Or any city that has a ship tech. Let me show you. Oh, I thought it would. What the heck? Where's the ship tech? Yeah, it'll take a while to figure stuff out. Oh, oh well. Okay, so like when you land in New Atlantis, because that's probably where you're at right now. You talk to this guy.
Need some work done? Got anything you need to offload? Trade Authority is always buying.
He'll repair your ship. The third one, I think, is where you can buy the vehicles. And then the second one is if you want to modify your ship.
Okay, no problem.
So it'll take you into here, and then you can see all your ships. And then if you want to like start building, you press shipbuilder, and then it'll take you in. You can like add weapons, add more cargo, stuff like that. Yeah, the land vehicles, it comes with you anytime you're on another planet, so you could use it to get anywhere. But sometimes they kind of suck driving, so it helps, but not all the time. Okay, let's go back to the Red Devils. Alright, we got the gang back together. Let's go see Hadrian.
I can't believe it.
Major Sanon, Dr. Walker.
You're in better shape than I expected, Kaiser. Shouldn't take us long to get you back up to full fighting capacity.
This is good to hear. I was told there was a new threat on the horizon. I wish to learn more.
Percival will give you the full story.
Plus, get you dressed for the occasion.
Occasion? Where are we going?
Londinian.
Londinian, Doctor. I will require additional armaments.
Londinian?
Come on.
Captain, you're with me. Time to walk you through what we came up with. So the problem we're up against is vast. Terramorphs, they can be anywhere. Meaning us finding and disposing of them ourselves isn't an option. But what if we could let something else do the work for us? Come on. I'll walk you through what we're thinking.
How do you get a crew? Okay, so like I think you can only get Constellation right now where you're at. So say you're with Sarah, you just click on her.
Hello, Captain.
And then you ask her like to come with you, like to be your partner, and then she'll follow you around.
Goodbye.
But if you want people to sit on your ship, you have to have enough seats for them to sit. And then let me see. So you would go to your ship right here and then do crew. And then you have to assign them. Yours probably looks different because I have other people that I got. But you'll just assign them to your ship and then they'll sit on your ship. So right now I only have Sarah and Vasco. But then if you want them to follow you on missions, you have to like talk to them and tell them to follow you.
You remember that creature we talked about before you went to Nira? The thing that eats terramorphs, the Asylees?
Sure.
Apparently, they were bloodhounds for terramorphs. But when the UC ran low on synthetic foods during the Colony War, the Asylees were chosen to fill
Thanks
in
for
the
watching.
gaps. We thought they were harvested to extinction. But in the data, the research team found the location of a few remaining specimens. As you can see, what we're proposing is bringing them back. We'd breed populations of them, distribute them to human worlds, and then let nature take its course, using a method that thousands of years of adaptation have already perfected. We could speed up their breeding process using some of the same technologies that were used to create me. We even think that with some time and investigation, we could use the Asylees' hunting skills to track down the terramorph transmission method at long last. Find out how humanity spread them and put an end to the terramorph problem definitively.
Could they really clean up the world like you're describing?
All our data suggests so. Asylees, they're impressive hunters. The few tests we've been able to run, well, they more than got the job done. They're also shockingly adaptable. The data suggests they're able to thrive just about anywhere, and we plan to selectively breed them so they can hunt terramorphs wherever they're hiding. Which is important, because we did some cross-referencing in the terramorph data. On worlds where Asylees were present, terramorphs weren't. This suggests that however it is terramorphs are getting onto our worlds, Asylees are somehow cleaning that up as well. These creatures are good at what they do.
Sounds like it could actually work.
I really think it could. Now, there is another option for removing the terramorphs from our worlds. It's faster, maybe even more efficient, but riskier. A microbe. Something we could aerosolize, let spread, and have it clean up anything with terramorph DNA for us, which would include morphs, and we expect their transmission method. It'd still take time to build, test, and distribute, but no other method could hold a candle to it when it comes to sheer efficiency. Not even the Asylees.
Okay, they both have their pros and cons. I feel like the Asylees might take longer. Oh my god. I don't know. What kind of risks are there?
Percival assures me that they're minimal. He'll be able to encode safeguards against mutation in the agent's genetics, so that they stick to the task of cleaning up terramorphs. But the microscopic world has a tendency to behave in ways you can't always predict. So to say there's zero risk would be a lie.
But wouldn't that be like chemical warfare, like putting these chemicals in civilians? Who's gonna be doing all this work?
Well, that's still not 100%. But it sounds like the Vanguard will actually be picking up a fair bit of it. But there's no sense in hammering down those sorts of details before we've made a decision on which route we're taking.
I don't know. I feel like the Sealies are like the less risk. Okay, let's vote for the Sealies.
Inclined that way myself. With either path, though, we're looking at a long-term commitment. Years of work. Even just getting these plans off the ground is going to take time. And all routes are going to require some highly specific materials to make things work. Terramorph cell lines we can breed quickly and consistently to test on. Sealy's gene samples we can use to rebuild their bloodlines. Or sharpen our microbes tracking skills. Not the sort of things any labs just got lying around. But we think we found a lead. One place in the known galaxy where we know we should be able to find all the materials we need. All paths lead to Londinian.
Then let's not waste any more time.
Exactly what I was hoping to hear. Now, the UC has a small operating base on Londinian's outskirts. We're cleared for access, but we'll need to check in with the base commander, Sarah Hatoum, when we touch down. I'm gonna help Percival and Kaiser prep, but once that's done, we'll rendezvous with you there.
This is based
But you
upon
need to
real
know,
story.
Londinian? It belongs to the Terramorphs. They'll have anti-Xeno gear for us at the base, but I'd make sure you've got your favorite arms on hand.
That's interesting. Okay, so we definitely need a lot of ammo. So we're gonna have to go back to a city to grab some of that. Yes, definitely. Okay, let's go talk to this person first and then we'll go. Oh, look.
Excuse me?
I have to take a picture.
This goddamn planet. You romanticize a place when you're away from it for long enough, but I forgot what a dust-crusted pit Mars can be. Now you, what do you need?
I was just looking for some supplies.
You project personnel? Supplies are for project personnel only.
I'm literally the one that's gonna kill all these Terramorphs.
Oh, that's you then. I was informed we might be working together. Don't much care for Vanguard. But sounds like you two really got into the thick of it back in New Atlantis. My sister's kids live in the city. So, thank you for what you did there.
You're welcome. I hope your family was all right.
Yeah, they both came through okay. One science division, other's an artist. Effectively useless human beings that would have had no reason to be anywhere near the fighting. Still, would hate to see anything happen to him. Now, what was it you needed?
Let me see what you have.
Don't worry. I'll handle the paperwork.
Okay, let's see what he's got. Ooh. Oh, I like the way this looks, but I think I'll get it just for the way it looks. Wait.
Can't do the job without no more reliable hardware in the galaxy.
Okay, let me just see what weapons I have. When did I get this? Okay, so I need .43 MI. Oh, I already had one of these, but I think I'll sell this one. Okay, let's go back to Sidonia to get the rest of our ammo. Actually, let me see what guns I'm gonna take. The rest I'll put in my armory.
Yeah?
Okay, I don't think I'm gonna take this or this. I don't think I need an EM weapon for the Terramorph area. So let's do this one, the shotgun, this. Should I take this? I don't think I need it. That was more for aesthetic purposes. Okay, so I need .43 MI ammo. And I think we can get that in Sidonia. Let's see.
Part to keep Sidonia graffiti-free.
Hey, welcome to the Sidonia. Cool. That's what we do here.
Yo, stay good out there.
I need more. I didn't realize I was holding this. Okay, 40mm XPL.
Take your time. Sounds like a plan. I can also take stuff off your hands too, if that's something you're interested in.
No, they don't have any more.
Come back anytime.
Okay, there's a UC surplus here.
After one meeting was broken up by a...
Keep your eyes peeled for signs of terramorph activity.
Hello, welcome to the Sedon. I've got it. But that's because...
Extra vigilant.
Take a look.
by 25.
Be safe out there.
Okay, one more stop, you guys. Sorry. We need to go to Aquila City. We need to go to Laredo Firearms. Let's see if they have the ammo I need.
There's not enough to do around here. Every gun gets a... Here's what I have in stock right now.
They do. Okay, now we can go. All right, we're off to Londinian.
This world is off limits. You were advised to jump to safe harbor immediately.
I'm cleared to be here.
Let me check my logs. All right, you can proceed. We'll let them know you're on your way down.
That's so bright.
Beginning landing cycle.
looks ice cold. Okay, let me just make sure I have everything. Let me put this cutter away. I don't think I'm gonna be using it. And then we can use these grenades. All right, let's go, Sarah. I was gonna take her. Where'd she go? There she is.
I wanted to talk to you, but honestly, I don't know where. The Starborn's technology is.
My God, now it's not the time.
His. Of course not. No. If an encounter with. Okay.
Okay, I think we're taking Vasco anyways. Okay, we're out to Londinian. Let's go, Vasco.
Inside the barriers, double time! You a casino unit?
Yeah.
To command. Man post is at the far end of the compound inside the old Terror Brew.
Ooh. I'll take that. There's a lot of weapons. Oh, that's the ammo I needed. Watch out. I think we'll get maybe some stuff. I don't know. Oh my God, why can't I do this? Forget it. Okay, we'll get all that stuff after. Butter.
I pride myself on knowing everyone on this world, and I don't know you. You're with the collection team then, I presume. Either that, or you're one deeply unlucky trespasser.
Captain V, UC Vanguard. Are you expecting me?
Vanguard, eh? Brief said you were an...
Oh, I forgot I put my name as
You must have really
V.
shined out on the fringe to get assigned a task like this. Ah, then this must be the rest of your outfit.
Commander Hatum.
No need for introductions, Major Sinan. Dr. Walker, your reputations precede you, as does the urgency of your mission, so I'll get to it. Now, Londinian is one of the most dangerous places in the Milky Way. It's for good reason my
I got
soldiers did
hypothermia.
everything we can to avoid entering the city. Terramorphs are omnipresent, and the structural damage left behind when Major Sinan's father bombed its spaceport has turned large swathes of the metropolis into a decaying labyrinth. As such, we'll be providing you all with gear, information, and uploading municipal unlock codes to your robot. Every tool you could need to succeed out there. Except one. Once you're on the other side of those barriers, you will be on your own. If you get into trouble, my people will not be coming. Do we understand each other?
Understood.
Precisely. I'll leave you to your preparations then. You can find your equipment in our armory, base of the tower just outside. And I do believe there's someone waiting for you there, Captain. Now, once you're outside the base, it's my personal suggestion you make a beeline to the nearby Aceles plant. It contains one of our field caches. Though I can't guarantee it won't contain anything else. I hope you all find what you're looking for out there. Robot, you're coming with me.
Yes, ma'am.
Thank you, Commander. Percival, you all set to hook into their comms tower?
Should only take a few minutes. Let's get this done and get the hell out of here.
Percival will be scanning the city for our samples from here. When he finds one, he'll transmit the coordinates to us out in the field. All right. Head over to the armory and gear up. Once you're done, we'll meet by the entrance to the city.
Okay. Oh, so this wasn't even the armory.
Oh, I better not be getting sick. Head just doesn't feel right.
Can't chat right now.
Yes? What?
the freaking Grendel anyways?
Don't go into the city much. Never for long. Too risky.
Hey.
Heard you're going out there willingly. Damn.
Ooh.
Pardon?
Okay, let's gear up. Damn, look at us. Okay, so we got this one now. But these two take the same amount of ammo. Okay, I need to heal up a bit. I have all this stuff. Hypothermia, frostbite.
Okay. Hello. You match our description. Make sure you had the best.
What is that? I got something else?
Word of advice while you're out there. Don't trust what the voices tell you.
But now I'm carrying too much. I feel like I should take this, but it only does 10 damage. Okay, we'll just take it. We're not looting anything, okay? We're just trying to survive. I know, that's why I was like, I should. Alright, let's go, Bosco.
Transfers complete. Those codes will allow you to temporarily restore power to most facilities in the city. Systems should shut themselves back down automatically.
Duly noted, Commander.
All set on your gear? Are you ready to do this?
I'm ready.
Then let's get this show on the road. Kaiser? Percival, everything green on your ends?
I am ready.
Personal comm should be routed through Kaiser now. You copy that?
Roger, loud and clear.
Perhaps too loud.
Oh, you're a riot robot.
Kaiser, kick it off.
Unlock code transmitted. You may open the gate when ready.
Let's go.
Shit. These things, they're all dominated. Clean them out and keep an eye out for the morph controlling them.
What?
All right. On our way into the city. Percival, where are we heading?
Running the first sweep. Got one. A Sealy's. Not far. Old shipping yard just past the processing plant. Gene samples are probably in one of the containers.
Be advised. Possible threat detected.
Alert. Enemy location discovered.
Oh, this gun is not gonna work.
Just beyond the processing plant. Cache with some goodies is towards the rear of the facility.
You dial in the location of those samples from here?
Yes, they're faint, but I'm detecting multiple valid signatures. I have restored power to the containers.
Look at all this loot.
Get down there and collect as many as you can.
I don't need more weapons right now, actually. The frag mines, now that I have them, I'm gonna equip them. Okay. Let's go. I have frostbite. Okay, I don't know how to get out of here. This way? Where is it? Where is it?
You've lost. You're never gonna win. They always win.
Why isn't it firing?
I suggest avoiding such maneuvers in the future.
Help! Help! They're gonna kill me!
Damaged.
Stand still.
Oh my god.
I'm going to wear your skin.
Insufficient. Systems are damaged. Rerouting power. Fault detected. Correcting.
Put down your weapons.
Where's the other one?
Stop! Stop! Don't shoot! We're friendly!
Oh my god, what am I doing?
Help! Oh, God, help me!
Save, save, save. Never save, never save.
There it is! Open fire! Fire! Damn it!
Is everyone dead? Oh my god, the hallucinations was too much. You keep blowing yourself up.
samples collected.
All right. Now hand those over to Kaiser, and let's get out of here.
Is this the gun I have?
Samples secure.
Nice work. No. Earlier scan picked up a valid Terramorph sample, but, well, it's in the spaceport. The quick route there looks like it got blasted when the port did.
There are steam tunnels under the city, which will allow us to access the spaceport.
What do you... That's right. Kaiser, how did you know that?
I'm not sure.
Percival, you see any better option?
Not from where I'm standing.
Then we've got our answer.
Access unlocked. We may proceed.
Okay, I'm gonna put a skill point into weightlifting or... Okay, we gotta go to the next sample. Should I be looting the Terramorph, like, stuff? Because I kind of just left them there. Let me see. Okay, I'll just get it. Fuck, I'm encumbered already.
Kaiser, this flora, this is Lazarus plant, isn't it?
Confirmed.
No one even realized it was a living thing until someone got it under a microscope and saw it had cells. Can't be cultivated anywhere but Londinian. Real marvel. All these leeches. What's keeping you things warm?
You will not be able to walk at full speed with your pack that full.
Okay, let me... I'm dropping that.
What's that? My God, look at it. A Lazarus in bloom. You know, we might be some of the only... What's happening? Are you seeing this? Leeches are terramorphs. You just saw that, right? You would tell me if I was losing my mind. That heat leech became a terramorph. The pests that have snuck onto every planet are baby terramorphs. Heat leeches hide out in ships, sneak away after landing, and then, with time, they transform. We just found out how terramorphs move between planets.
I'm pretty sure there are heat leeches everywhere. Oh my God.
Pretty major is right. But if what we just saw, if that's possible, the Lazarus plant, it's clearly an accelerant for the terramorph, a heat leech transformation process. Make one into the other in an instant. But that means if anyone knew about this, they could trigger a terramorph spawning. You could sneak a leech into a city, or even multiple leeches, into a place like New Atlantis. Good God. The attack on New Atlantis, could someone have set that up?
Certainly.
But first, you'd have to know the truth about all this.
Well, we're never gonna know if you don't catch that thing. Get after it.
We may proceed.
Her dad, maybe? All right, let's keep going.
Safety's off. It will take more than that.
All right, let's get to the bottom of this. Percival, Kaiser's got the cell data from the New Atlantis and Tau Ceti attacks, right?
Uploaded them myself.
Captain, let Kaiser take a look at that sample.
Beginning analysis. It is a match. This suggests with high certainty.
Hold on, I need to clear my frostbite.
That the Lazarus plant was used to trigger the attacks on both planets.
There's no way a plant this rare, this fragile, just shows up here, New Atlantis, and Tau Ceti. The transformations on those worlds, they must have been triggered by human hands. Captain, do you understand what it is we just stumbled on here? Exactly. Someone saw the Lazarus plant in action and used it to trigger the attacks. Makes some sense, actually. Tau Ceti was likely their first test, someplace remote where no one would question a few settlers going missing. Ensure the big show, the attack on New Atlantis, would be a success. And the timing of that one, it couldn't have been just luck that it happened right when we were asking the cabinet to do something about the terramorphs. These attacks, I think someone planned them to set all this in motion.
But there's only one person that was on this planet that survived.
They certainly were. But having this answer, well, it raises a couple big questions. Who could pull something like this off? And why?
Okay. Let's say her dad.
While he certainly got the temperament for mass murder, you told me yourself my father's in jail. I don't see how he could have pulled something like this off.
True.
Let's save the discussion for when you all are standing in the universe's closest equivalent to hell frozen over. If we're gonna do anything to prevent more terramorph attacks, human cause or otherwise, we need that final sample.
Roger that. Kaiser, get us into the spaceport?
The entrance is this way.
Oh my god, I have 5 ammo left.
I am unable to provide sufficient power to the lock mechanism.
Anyone got ideas where we could get some extra juice?
Local power looks like it was controlled in the security office. Upper floor.
Captain and I can scout it out. Kaiser, see if you can't find another way to get it open.
Roger that. I have restored power to the office entrance. You may proceed.
There's the control panel. Still looks operable. Of all the things to survive.
Reactivated. Error. Control. System reboot required.
And we do that. Ah, Captain. I think I see it.
Reboot engaged. Running diagnostic. Diagnostic complete. Multiple systems unavailable. Warning. Priority safety concern detected. Exterior hatch power restored.
Back in business.
Warning. Emergency recorder message detected. Transcription process engaged. Playback initiated.
Admiral Sanon, we need to make the evacuation request.
That's my father he's addressing. He was here? Didn't think he'd have the guts to look those soldiers in the eye before blowing this place to pieces.
Admiral!
It just transformed. An invisible weapon. No planet would be safe. Colonel, the troops that closed off the sewers after my evaluation, they're all in this facility.
Other than our casualties, yes, sir.
Good. Get them into defensive positions around the spaceport. No one leaves. I'll send ships as soon as possible.
Thank God. None of us wanted to go down swarmed by those things.
That won't be your fate, Colonel. You have my word.
Transcription complete. Physical copy available.
An invisible weapon. He knew about the Lazarus plant. Grab that recording. We should talk. Vivictus. He destroyed this place. Killed these people to keep what he knew about the Lazarus plant and the Terramorphs and all this a secret. Didn't he?
Yeah.
He saw the potential of the plant as a weapon and hid it away. He killed those people to keep them from sharing what they might have seen. Condemned this whole city to death. He's
a murderer.
Yes. Exactly what we all thought he was. Wait. If the plant was used to trigger the attacks, that means Vivictus, he might have been involved in what happened on New Atlantis. I hate to say it, but I think your instinct about him might have been right.
It's the only lead we got.
And even if he wasn't directly involved, I guarantee he knows something. But I guess we're not getting any more answers right now. Come on, let's go get that last sample.
Oh, I have hypothermia. The only thing is, like, how was he doing that stuff from his cell?
Kaiser, try it now.
He had to have help somehow.
Guys, your sample, it moved. I'd be real careful out there if I were you.
That doesn't sound good. Eyes peeled.
I'm scared. Oh, it's right there.
What the hell? Is that the sample? Oh my god, concentrate fire! Shoot! Shoot! That sound! What is that?
That thing is putting out some kind of signal. Radar's lighting up. I think you're due for some company.
This shit ain't doing anything.
could lead to permanent injury.
It's dead.
Good. Now just stash that sample with Kaiser and we're done.
Final sample secure.
All wrapped up. Time to get the hell out of here. Percival,
Please.
you should unplug and find somewhere we can talk. Privately.
On it. See you soon.
Okay, I guess we gotta go back. Damn, they left the doors wide open. Okay, where is he? Up there. Oh my god, I got frostbite again.
Look at all of you. Back from the underworld. Got pretty frantic on the comms towards the end there. But it sounds like this was a success. Got everything we need to put this plan in motion.
Yep.
Ah, best place for them. Now, my connection might have gotten a bit fuzzy there, but do I have it right that Vae Victus knew about this damn plant?
That's what it sounded like.
Guess the old Admiral must have told someone what he learned. Even he's not clever enough to pull off an attack like that from the great beyond.
It's a bit more complicated than that.
Do we tell him? I think we have to. He's a part of our team. Let's tell him.
I'm sorry, what? She's pulling my leg, right? Adrian?
I don't believe she is.
So that means we have a suspect.
I believe that's exactly what that means. Look, Captain. Percival and I, we need to get these samples back to the lab. Ensure we'll be able to handle cleaning up the leeches as well as the terramorphs. But Vae Victus is the only solid lead we've got on the attacks. Since you're the only one who knows where he is, can you speak to him? See if you can get him to cough up anything he might know.
Oh, we're gonna talk.
Good. We'll all meet back at Mast, outside the cabinet chambers. They're gonna want to know everything we've uncovered here. Best of luck, Captain. And thank you for dealing with him.
Okay, I need to heal myself up again. Okay, this will be the last thing we do. Finish up this mission. Because I gotta go to bed. Unfortunately, go to work tomorrow.
It would be advisable to return to the lodge and update Constellation on your journey.
Let's see if he is actually behind this. I'm pretty sure he is, though. I'm sure he had some help, though.
Well, what a pleasant surprise. When I heard you and Hadrian were headed for Londinian of all places, I presumed you must be onto something big. Did you find what you were looking for?
Oh, we did.
Good news, then. So, what exactly are you doing here? Plenty still to be done in defeating the Terramorphs, no?
I know you're involved.
Now, what in the heavens would make you claim something as ludicrous as that? That's quite the claim, Captain. I hate to think what would happen if such a patently untrue statement reached the ears of the Cabinet. Perhaps I can convince you to keep this among us.
Confess.
You know, you're far more clever than I expected. You want to hear the words, then? I did it. The Terramorph attacks on Tau Ceti. New Atlantis. My doing. Years of coordination between my associate and I. Figuring out how to deploy the Lazarus plant's pollen outside of Londinian. Learning to synthesize it. Use it as a weapon. Now, being as clever as you are,
right?
I'm sure you have thoughts on why I might do such a thing.
Who have you been working with?
All in due time. First,
This seems personal.
you couldn't be more right. The attacks were a correction. When I discovered the plant, I did consider handing over what I'd found, but we were at war. And I couldn't risk information that dangerous falling into the wrong hands. So I ordered the bombing of the Londinian spaceport, fixing two problems at once. Halting the spread of the city's terramorph outbreak, and sealing away knowledge of the plant's potential. Easy to say now, but at the time, I didn't know the Lazarus plant couldn't be plucked from the ground and used to cause even more death. I wasn't going to allow another dangerous variable to be added to an already catastrophic war. But then, as the war ended, my trial, my execution, I made a decision. After all, I'd given everything for the colonies. My life as I knew it included. And what did I get in return? Was there any effort by the UC to protect my legacy? My daughter's legacy? No. We were sacrificed when all we did was serve. So I kept what I'd learned and arranged the attacks to set things right again. My daughter, she becomes a hero. I become a trusted advisor, having found Kaiser, the research team, and cement my new position of influence when I hand them the name of the person responsible for the attack on New Atlantis. The dear departed Dr. Reginald Orlays, the associate who aided me all these years, and whom I always slated to take the fall. What luck he was stopped dead before he could hurt anyone else. His decades on the run brought to an end by another unlikely hero. You.
You're sick.
There are no heroes without a villain. I simply arranged the opportunity for us to overcome one and become the other. And we all benefited. It's why
Not him, though.
had Orlays reprogram Kaiser. Had that old machine guide you to where I found the plant all those years ago. I went to great lengths to ensure your and Hadrian's success. And look at the results.
That's why Kaiser
For a
knew.
fact, the cabinet's planning to honor both you and Hadrian once this is all done. Isn't that preferable to languishing away in obscurity? Running jobs on the tail end of nowhere for the Vanguard? With only the vague hopes of perhaps earning the right to buy a home in the well someday.
If you're waiting for me to say thank you, we're gonna be here a while.
I'm simply looking for you to acknowledge the truth. And let's not forget the importance of our actual endgame. Eliminating the terramorphs. Securing knowledge of the Lazarus plant. What we've set in motion is going to protect thousands, maybe millions of lives. I'm simply requesting one more life be protected. Mine. I've already sent along the evidence of Orlays' role in the attacks to the cabinet, leaving out my own involvement. All I ask is that you confirm as much to the cabinet. Tell them that it was Orlays and Orlays alone. After all, I do still have a long list of threats to the UC. This needn't be the end of our good works together.
You know, I'm not sure what I'm gonna tell the cabinet.
Well, I do hope you'll keep the larger perspective in mind, Captain. We've done something great here. Let's not squander the opportunity to do more.
Okay, I'm telling. I don't really care what he has to say.
Perfect timing. We just got in. So on our end, good news. The microbe and the Asylees are both as effective against heat leeches as they are against terramorphs.
Means either plan should work for clearing those critters off our worlds.
Considering what the Lazarus plant is capable of, I don't think we can deal with those things fast enough. I already sent along info to the cabinet to get them up to speed. So what about your end? Did you find anything? Did my father tell you what he knew about the Lazarus plant?
I'm just gonna tell her.
I knew it. The second I heard that recording, I knew. Why? Did he say why he did it?
He said he was trying to fix the damage done to the Sinon name.
It takes some deeply twisted logic to think anything did more harm to the Sinon name than him. Well, once we inform the cabinet, they can ensure he won't be able to do anything like this ever again. Exactly. Bring justice to everyone he's hurt. So I guess that gives us our final answer. Nothing left to do but head in and see what the cabinet thinks of it all. Unless there was more to discuss. This might be our last opportunity to talk things through before the cabinet weighs in on a decision regarding the terramorphs.
Which method are you two leaning towards?
Microbe is gonna make the cleanup a whole lot quicker. If we're concerned about this Lazarus plant getting deployed again, that's the way to go.
The cabinet can secure the Lazarus plant, and then we're not risking any surprises when it comes to dealing with a microbe.
You're being paranoid. You know the science. You know we can make this safe.
I do know the science. I also know math, and a 1 in a million chance of a mutation isn't 0. So I guess we're still in discussion. Probably best at this point to let the cabinet weigh in, see if they have a preference.
Okay, what kind of risks if we decide to bring back the Asylees?
Asylees aren't hostile to humans, but they are megafauna. If someone decides to pick a fight with one, it could get ugly. But they've already been spread far and wide once before when the UC was raising them as livestock, so the risk of introducing them to new worlds is minimal. Using them to clean up the terramorphs and leeches, though, it's not going to be nearly as expedient as the microbe would be. Given what we know now about the Lazarus plant, the speed of the job does matter. But going with the Asylees, we're at least dealing with known risks.
Fuck, I don't know what to do.
So, any topics we need to discuss before heading in there?
Nothing, let's head in.
And here we go.
I like the Asylees, that's less risk, but the microbe is of course faster.
Yes?
Look at him eating that sandwich.
Welcome back, all of you. I wish we were meeting under better circumstances. But according to Hadrian's report, and the second one I just received, it seems the Terramorph attack on New Atlantis was no random occurrence, but a planned strike. Is what I'm reading here true?
Yes.
My God.
An attack? Using terramorphs? How is that possible?
You will all receive a full briefing once we're done here. So then, is what the second report claims correct? Did Reginald Orlays commit these attacks, Captain?
Orlays?
Okay, I'm gonna tell him.
It's true, ma'am. I heard the recording myself. My father figured out how to use terramorphs as weapons.
He did what?
That's impossible. He doesn't have the kind of access to...
Clearly, he made his own access, Chief Sarkin. Madam President, I have been saying for years that not dealing with that man was gonna end in tragedy.
Enough! I hope everyone here understands that what has just been shared is a state secret of the highest order. This information does not leave this room. Now, that's quite the accusation you're leveling, considering Francois Sanon has not left containment for the better part of 2 decades. You have evidence to back this up?
It just transformed. A terramorph out of thin air. An invisible weapon. No planet would be safe.
Heavens help us. Is that actually him?
I'd know that voice anywhere. That's Francois.
He knew they could do this, and said nothing.
He's a sociopath. Plain and simple, ma'am.
Officer, please collect that recording.
Yes, ma'am. Begging your pardon, Captain.
We'll, of course, be launching a full investigation into how this could have happened. Though I have little doubt the Admiral will be quick to share all he knows on the subject once confronted with that recording. Chief Yassine, can you send one of your interrogators to have a little chat with the Admiral?
I'll issue the order immediately.
Good. Combined with everything else you all have uncovered. Well, I don't think the United Colonies can thank you enough. We failed the people of the colonies by not dealing with Vavictus sooner. I intend to rectify that mistake immediately.
Okay.
I'm inclined to agree, Captain. Now, with our villain unmasked, we can attend to the other matters at hand. With the threads you've brought together here, the Lazarus plant, the attacks, the heat leeches, the 3 of you have likely spared thousands of lives. But it now falls to the Cabinet to ensure this can never happen again. As such, the Cabinet will be securing the Lazarus plant on Londinian. All materials related to the plant will be classified to ensure no one else learns its true nature.
A sound decision, Madam President.
Agreed. Ooh, should I invite the other factions though? I think I should.
Tell the Freestar Collective. Wow. So they have another tool to utilize against us?
I'm in agreement. I fail to see the value here.
Let's say this.
That is an interesting idea. A grand gesture to further display this cabinet doesn't think like those of the past.
The observers on Mars have proven such a gesture can bear fruit.
So, you want us to make nice with the Collective by sharing our state secrets?
No, I want us to display plainly the UC's actual intentions, that the plant will never be used as a weapon again.
That does sound worthwhile, Chief Kulkarni. Very well. We'll get the Collective involved in the management. Thank you for the suggestion, Captain.
Plus, I don't. I don't really trust the UC
final
fully.
Topic. The Cabinet has agreed to implement a plan that will deal with the Terramorph, and now also Heat Leech presence on human worlds. In fact, we've already begun enacting measures to check all UC ports and settlements for undiscovered nests. But we all understand this is only a partial solution. The project we're embarking on will be a long and difficult one. So our first step must be deciding how exactly this all will be handled.
Madam President, this microbe is clearly too much of a risk. The Aseles are the safer approach.
To someone with limited knowledge of biology, perhaps. The technology behind the microbe is solved science, Madam President. It isn't dangerous. Using it to wipe out the Terramorphs would be the quickest path to protecting humanity.
And fast results always lead to the best outcomes, don't they?
As you can see, there remains debate among the cabinet. We were hoping your group might issue a recommendation. Major?
Bro,
We've
I
been
don't
having
know.
similar debates ourselves, but the captain has yet to weigh in.
I see. Captain, I know this may not be your area of expertise, but we'd like to know your take on the matter.
Ooh, I don't know what to do. I feel like I don't know. I feel like the quickest route should be the best. But Achilles is the safest. But what if the Achilles doesn't kill every heat leech or whatever, you know? Okay, we're gonna do the microbe, even though I don't like it.
Glad to see someone's not afraid of a little applied genetics. The science division is in full agreement.
And Major Sinan? Dr. Walker, you'd find this acceptable?
We trust the captain's judgment.
Then the matter is settled. We'll begin the process immediately. Today marks day 1 for the United Colonies Terramorph Management Division, making you 3 the founding members of the TMD. As befits such a group, the cabinet wanted to display its gratitude. Today, we will be adding 3 new Class 1 citizens to our ranks.
Class 1? For the 3 of us? Are you joking?
What he means to say is, thank you, ma'am.
Oh, yeah. Thank you, ma'am.
Thank you.
You all have earned it. Now, there's much to be done. Major Sinan, Dr. Walker, I hope you 2 are willing to continue your efforts spearheading the TMD's research on Mars.
We'd be honored, ma'am.
As for
Good,
you,
good.
Captain, the Vanguard will be providing much of the on-the-ground support for the TMD.
We're just finishing up a
As a
long
member
quest
of both
line.
the Vanguard and the TMD, I believe you'll have your pick of duties. Speak to your commander, Tuala, if I recall correctly. He should be able to provide you with assignments going forward, plus help you collect the benefits that come with being named Class 1. On behalf of the whole of the United Colonies, you have our sincerest gratitude. This meeting is adjourned.
Dang, that was a long ass quest. That was, I think, the whole stream. Was it? I think it was. Oh my god. I could go with albondigas right now. Wait, where am I supposed to go?
Well, I've got to say, this is a first. I've never had a Class 1 citizen in my ranks before. Congratulations, Captain.
Thank you. I'm just here to collect whatever this Class 1 thing pays.
Luckily, I'm one step ahead of you. I've already gone ahead and processed your Class 1 benefits. All UC goods and services should now have a thanks for protecting the colonies discount. And the credits should be in your accounts now. But to get into your penthouse, you'll have to pay a visit to the Aphelion Realty office. They should be able to grant you access.
A penthouse?
Higher-ups wanted to make sure you know how much they appreciate what you've done. But with all that squared, it's time to get you a new assignment. There are your standard Vanguard missions, putting those... Or you could help the TMD... Oh, and I gotta... Any of those missions call to you? Of course.
I'm taking a rest.
Heard the cabinet's assembled some kind of...
Okay, he said we have to go to the realty office first, so let's go do that real quick.
I believe it would be wise to use that power only
My
in
homie
open
from New York.
spaces.
Yeah. I lived in New York for a little bit, and honestly, they did not have great Mexican food at all. I think it was this person.
Never a better time than right now to settle down and make New Atlantis home. If you're a citizen, of course. Well, well, if it isn't the United Colony's newest Class 1 citizen, you've made quite a name for yourself in New Atlantis. In fact, the higher-ups want to thank you for your dedicated service by giving you one of the nicest pieces of real estate in the city. It's a premium penthouse at the top of Mercury Tower. Best location in New Atlantis, in my professional opinion. What do you say? It'll just take a second to get you registered as the owner.
I'm interested.
Great! You're in for a real treat. It's one of my favorite apartments in the city.
Oh, I know where Staten Island is.
Okay, you're all set. Your new home's located in Mercury Tower in the residential district. You'll love the place. It has a gorgeous floor plan and an unbeatable view of the city. Now that you're an owner, I'm sure I'll be seeing you around town.
Yeah, New York has the best. A lot of stuff is good there, but just not Mexican food. Okay. Let's go see our new penthouse, and then that'll be the last thing we do. Because I've been streaming for almost 5 hours. Yeah, it is crowded.
We're hiring if you're interested. Ask in the security office.
I didn't mind it when I lived there because I like being able to like walk everywhere or take the train. That's something I wish we had here in LA. We have trains, but like it's just not convenient at all.
That movie was epic. Definitely better than the last one.
They got rid of the Metro card? I don't know. Okay, you guys, this is our new pet house. It's empty. Okay, that just means we can furnish it however we want. Okay, nice kitchen. This is like, I don't know, maybe like a pantry. Bathroom? No, a small room. Okay. This will be my streaming room. Bathroom, nice. Ooh, big old room. Master bathroom. Okay, laundry. And then another big room. Okay, that's cool. Look at that view. Oh my god, that's our ship. Wow, this is our new place, you guys. Okay. Let's go check out the other deck. Oh, this is nice. So you get a view of the city and then you get a view of like nature. I like that. Do all the factions have these, I mean, can I do all the faction missions? Like, I don't have to, like, stay at one, right? Okay, we're gonna have to spend a stream decorating the house. Can you please close the door? Okay, you guys. This was a good stream. Even though we did like one quest, it was a lot. We learned a lot. And we got a penthouse out of it. Alright, I'm gonna end here. I'll be back on Wednesday. Thank you. But I'll be playing Expedition 33 on Wednesday. And then I'll be playing Starfield again on Friday. So hopefully I will see you guys soon. And good night, everybody.